Stupid fucking headphones. The worst headphones. Wait, for that it would be that one. And then for that one it would be that, right? Would that, will that work? That should work. I'm going to assume it will. Okay, I don't know what's... Okay, hang on. What is it using? Oh, I don't care. It's using the wrong one. Whatever, I don't care. I feel like I should say something, but I don't know what to talk about. Without context, I'm laughing like a weirdo for no reason. Just walking down a hall, chucked it. Also, the soundtrack for the entire game is so good. Do you not say anything? What do you? there's a plot point that makes her comments make a lot of sense. Because her comments are really weird. You or really out of place. I just explained that like I was a fucking like 2 years old. I don't know. Whatever. I play that game and it. Yeah, wasn't it? I was trying to get stuff. Right, from you. That's right.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか。あらよっと。
邪魔をしないで。これで終わり。先を急ぎましょう。
No, I don't want that. Who has momentary boost? Wait, what do you have equipped? So weird. What?
すぐに片付けるよ。
人見やがり。
天の裁きよ。これで終わり。やるわね。
I don't know if the random
先を急ぎましょう。
sound issues are me or just my headphones. Which I suppose would also be me.
一丁蹴散らしてやるか。人見やがり。
天の裁きよ。先を急ぎましょう。
Oh, that's why. Okay. Turn that all the way down there. Oh, my foot's asleep. No, not again. Oh. Yes, group together. It's so hard to not have the reactions I want to give. It's fine. What? Okay, cool. Cool. I found shrooms. Literally pushed him into the explosion. Good job. I think that's it. The only downside is nothing respawns ever. Unless you leave and come back. So, kind of funny story. Not that I would ever do it, because I feel like it would take a certain level of contempt to do this to myself. But I have found a way to if I ever want to do a marathon where I stream longer, depending on if people give me money, I could do that, but I'm never going to, because ugh. You're probably wondering to yourself, why would someone do that? Because how many are there? Because people really enjoy watching other people suffer. That's the best explanation I have. What should I have left? I think he's lying. Yeah. I think this is the way to go. If not, oh well, I'm here anyway.
ここでは負けられない。
人見やがれ。
行って。このくらいなら私でも平気だよ。油断しないでね。
あ。
見切りできる
Also, if you're wondering why I'm trying to kill them in different ways, with like momentum kill, light kill, and whatnot, you get different items based on
敵さんの俺も
what you do.
あ
Which is why I'm waiting for the little blue circles to fill up.
邪魔をしないで。見切れやるわね。やるわね。
せい
できるの。
あ
これで終わり。やるわね。邪魔をしないで。できるの。見切れみんな大丈夫？
No, I don't want that.
「一丁蹴散らしてやるか行くぜ
いけるよ。これぐらいなら。
効かねえぜ
やるわね。天の裁きを。先を急ぎましょう。Oh, it doesn't actually like join. Bring it back. I was gonna do something really quick. I'll be back.
Okay. That was... what is this again? Okay. That's dying power. Why? Okay. Why does he have so much? Anyway.
やるぞ。これで戦況を変えてやる。
It was okay.
あらよっと。
できるわ。
やるぞ。
これで終わり。
Doesn't okay.
できるわ。
これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ。
What is up with this sound?
油断しないでね。
よし。
やるわね。
力を貸すとし。
これで戦えるわ。これで終わり。 先を急ぎましょう。
I think the reason the whole game is in snow is to show off the game's snow physics. And that's literally it. Alright. So I just said Nomad's ear for a second. I'm like, oh my god. I found an ear. That's all I have. Okay. No. What does this do? Okay. What? Oh, okay. I know what to do. Okay. Okay. I forgot how much I enjoyed this game. I already talked to you. Not yet. Why is it doing that? What is going on with my FPS? Hmm. Why is it doing that? It's so weird. Has it been doing that the entire time? It's so weird. Why is it doing that? Has it been fucking 9 FPS the whole time? Oh no. Oof. Oof. Not what I want open. Maybe it has been. What is going on? That was weird. Okay, I don't know what it did, but my FPS went back up. What? Could it be? Let's see if this makes a difference. It's weird. That's locked, right? Wait a second. No, there's no way, right? Okay. So I was about to say, that's really game breaking. If I can just like leave and then come back and the item's returned. Okay, it's already here. We leafed this booklet. Why is my phone? What's happening with my phone? Ah. Okay. Oh my god. Phone. Stop. Oh my god. Am I missing anything here? What do I have? Really? That's all I know? Okay. Such a slow walk. This music doesn't match the pace he's going. Actually, I don't know what these do when
というやつだ。
Oh shit.
先を急ぎましょう。
Okay, so blow beat's the way to go. Yeah. Forget, if I go this way, do I just skip the rest of the dungeon? I feel like the answer is yes.
油断しないで。
よし。負けるわけにはいかないんでね。
先を急ぎましょう。
Okay. Wait, there's time damage? Okay. Wait, is there something over there? I could have easily had the timer going. Actually might. On future streams. I won't. I could go in there. I don't need to. So I'm gonna go. Where's the... I should save. No, I'm not drinking water. I don't want to. Ugh. Stupid fucking. I should increase the price on that. There, drink fucking water. I don't know. I sound so mad about that. Actually, I was a little bit thirsty. Oh my god. Oh no, my bottle's empty. That's a shame. I don't know if you're saying anything. If you are, I don't hear a word you're saying. I just heard the thing that said you joined. Do I need to fix that? Oh my god, fuck. Fuck. Everything's falling apart again. God, fuck. Hang on. I'm assuming you joined. I actually don't know. Hang on. Hang on. No, it's me.
I said I want a refund.
Yeah, well, it's a shame.
I want a refund. Give me a refund.
Oh god, so loud. Ugh. Ugh.
Want a goddamn refund.
Oh my god, you're so loud. Whatever. I don't know if you're louder than me, but at the same time. Me neither. Hang on, say something.
I want a refund.
I don't think you're louder than me.
I want a fucking refund.
I feel like you're louder than me, but I don't actually know.
Give me a goddamn refund.
No. I drink water. I drink water.
What is this?
A very well-known one.
What
Which
we call
is-
shenanigan.
It's not. It's well, you know. But hey, I streamed twice in 1 week. This is
Look at you.
yeah,
look at you.
Yeah, look at me.
My God.
Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah.
What is this game?
This game is pretty much Final Fantasy X, except fucking playable.
You know, there's some people who actually really like 10.
And we call those people fools.
That's not nice to say.
No, it's not.
Why would it be so mean?
It's sometimes the truth hurts. It's just the
Wait, what are you, Ben Subibo?
no.
I need to buy something.
If you want to buy something, I wouldn't mind a car.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a car too.
It was worth a shot.
I need to make an action film.
Ooh.
I know, full with explosion and whatnot.
So just buy firecrackers.
I can't do that
Why?
because I can't fire fireworks at a. I can't launch fireworks at a park.
Okay, so here's what you do.
Yes.
You make claymation, like little shitty claymation dolls.
Yep.
You put a firecracker in their head.
Yep.
And then, like in real life, quote unquote, you have someone tell something really like mind blowing to the other person, and then hard cut to the claymation head as it explodes. Boom, A+ right there.
No, I had to. It can't. Claymation is not film.
Sure it is. What are you talking about?
Says who?
Says Jesus. I don't know.
Jesus isn't real.
It's in the Bible. Claymation is film, saith the Lord. I don't know.
Part of a well-known thing from the Ten Commandments.
That's right. it's, it's right up there with "Thou shalt not steal." It's "Thou shalt not take thy Lord's name in vain. Thou shalt not murder. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not call claymation anything but film." Yeah.
Yeah, they had that's all they have with clay
Yeah.
and film.
What do you think the Ten Commandments are on? I'm sure there's a stop motion animation of just the Ten Commandments being formed.
If you wet the stone, it will eventually become clay.
That's right.
It
I mean,
perfect sense.
I'm pretty sure that's an oversimplification of that whole process, but yeah.
No, that's how
You
what
just-
they do.
If you just wet the stone, it becomes clay.
Yeah.
What is this,
Yeah.
What is this, Minecraft?
Alchemy.
Oh.
I did deal by a mass.
Oh, that kind of action. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm making a purge, yo.
If you want, I got some handcuffs you can borrow.
Do you have a whip?
No. I'm afraid not.
Do you have the fuzzy wuzzy handcuffs?
No. They're leather.
Leather.
With
That's lame.
Velcro. You're fucking
That's
lame.
lame.
How about that? Go
That's lame. Boo. Leather. It's cliche.
Wow. It's cliche. What the fuck? What the fuck?
You get as fuzzy wuzzy was.
Fuzzy what? No, dude. And then all the sweat was like ruin it. Starts smelling bad. Fucking gross.
That's half the fun.
Smelling gross is half the fun. Okay.
Yeah, but that's what happened when you're done fucking. You just smell of shame.
Nah, dude. If we do it right.
You're
Follow-
not doing
if
it right.
If you
Lame.
no, the only way you know you're doing it right is if you can't stay awake afterwards. Just both of you, just physically, or more of you. I don't judge. Who knows how many there are, but all of you just physically exhausted.
Exhausted. I didn't think people have to do that.
Just lay down in pools of your own sweat.
God, like never fucked before.
No, dude. Okay, I'm not saying no, I haven't. I'm saying no. I don't know how to explain it. But hello, Paradigm Shift. How are you?
Just me, just after one front. Oh my, I'm tired.
Could you imagine? Ooh. Was it like in front of an audience performance or like just like a practice performance?
What happened? Oh, performance. Is that type of performance?
No, I'm not asking if you jerked off. God, calm down.
I was not asking that too.
Ooh, that's kind of cool, actually. I remember you mentioning it the last time I streamed months ago. So, was it? Wait, was it? No,
Garbage Joe.
no, it
Garbage
was.
Joe.
No, it was your stream, not mine. I haven't. This is, anyway.
Was it my stream?
No, not you. Not your stream. His stream. When I said your stream, I was talking to
Oh.
him.
Oh,
This is so
I see.
convoluted now. You know, when did the last time you streamed? Like fucking 2018?
like a month and a half ago.
2018?
Yeah, a month and a half ago, 2018.
Hey man, time flies. The older you get, the faster time goes. I remember you mentioning at one point you were doing like you were about to start rehearsals and stuff. I think you were either playing Legend Dragoon or Dragon Quest. I don't remember which one, but I remember.
Ew, Dragon Quest. Ew.
I remember part of the conversation though. I just remember you're playing like a father character person who's may or may not be a piece of shit. I don't remember exactly, but I remember one of those details being accurate. Ooh, okay, different show. Gotcha. I was gonna ask you Jacques Cousteau, but that's not the Orient Express. That's an actual person. I think Jacques Cousteau. Is that who? Am I thinking the right person?
One person?
No, Jacques Cousteau was a fucking marine biologist. Am I thinking the right thing? I don't even know it anyway. Point is,
I don't know what you're talking about.
point is, I am really glad it's working out for you.
Being in Theodore, I wonder how you get a job like that.
You audition, Lincoln. What the fuck kind of question is that?
Well, what type of audition?
You walk in, go. So this is my
Here
penis,
I am.
and then you just like you pull your dick out, and they go, "Not that kind of show." I'm sorry. And then you go, "Okay, where's the couch?" Like, not that kind of show either. And then you go, "Okay, well, where's the microphone?" They're like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "Well, I mean, you want me to do voices, right?" Like, it's not that kind of show either. This is live action. Then you go, "Okay, who am I fighting?" Like, not that kind of live action. And then you go, "I was doing some super hyper ironic comedy." And they're like, "Yeah, it's not that kind of show either, and it wasn't that funny." I don't know who that is. I feel like I should know who that is. And for some reason, that last name is really confusing me on how to pronounce it. I don't know why. I think Skip the Dishes is making me actively dumber. That's what I thought. No. I should. But no. Boy. You should have pronounced it like that anyway. Hello, I'm Hercule Poirot. It'd be funny. To me, probably exclusively. I don't know about anyone else, but you know.
7 ads. Plot ads.
I'm only a little bit sorry. Yeah. So, oh,
I want the ads.
okay, so that might be my doing. so, I may or may not have the maximum amount of ad time every like 43 minutes. So
You should span like 20 ads.
I can't. Oh no. Paradigm should. That was me. That's me doing that. You can have it like set in a certain way. So I'm kind of a piece of shit because I did the maximum. I did kind of. I did the maximum amount of ads every like 40 something minutes. look, look, look. If Hassan can be a millionaire running ads, I can too. And he's a socialist.
What did that have to do with anything?
Absolutely nothing. But so, hey man, hey. You know what? You know what? We starving artists, we got to stick together, okay? Fewer complaints about the
Starving artist.
fewer complaints about the ads, okay? You're putting food, you're putting crumbs on my plate, which could turn into food. So
If there are enough crumb, it will actually be a meal.
that's right. That's right. That's right. With enough crumbs, it'll turn into a panko crust, okay? Oh, it's oh, okay, okay. Oh, so so you didn't hear any of my explanation for why there's so many ads. Okay, so also it's still funny. So I'm not just resuming my laugh here. Okay, so what I've done is I have the maximum amount of ads every like 42 to 43 minutes. So that way, I can make a few cents at the aggravation of others, which is the true Twitch experience. Then I wonder why I don't get any viewership. Oh, I should at least start hiding the fact I'm trying to milk what audience I do have.
So just announcing it every time.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're fucking cackling like it's a fucking evil scheme too.
It worked.
Look, you know what? It's only $5, right? That's the meme. God, people are so cheap. I can't do it. I can't do it. Look, that's the trade-off. Okay, I can be a piece of shit in comical ways, or I can be like, I guess not a piece of shit, but not as fun. And aren't we just really here for my entertainment?
No.
I'm like the anti-streamer. But I may unironically change those settings because
Why?
yeah.
No, just put more.
We're watching someone. Is there an option to like not watch any of them? Because like I
Yeah,
shouldn't.
call ad blocker.
I was gonna say I shouldn't advocate. Got it. But yeah, there's always that. So the reason why that was funny was because advocate advertisement. Anyway, you get it. It's fine. You can just laugh on the inside. It's okay. hey, you know what? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Been called worse.
Call you a bad advocate.
A bad advocate. Yeah.
A bad advocate. Oh, advocate.
Been called worse.
Advocate.
Yeah. So, speaking of ways to milk the no one that watches.
Yep.
I have devised a plan. Considering I stream every other month. So the plan is to do streamathons every time I stream. And the way that works is I think every follow adds like a minute. Prime subs add I think 5 minutes. Tier 1 subs add 10. Tier 2 adds I think 30. And tier 3 adds an extra hour. Because who doesn't want to watch an extra hour of this? Am I right? Like a good 10 minutes of that is ads anyway.
Worst type of hell.
And and every bit is 1 second. So if you think
1
about
second?
it, 1 second per bit, yeah.
1 second.
Yeah, if you think about it, each bit. So the way the way it works is each bit is 1 penny.
A whole 100 seconds. A whole 100 seconds.
Look.
I think I lose here because take some advice from you.
The fucking emoji. That emoji though. Ah, ah. Okay, all right. No, compose yourself. Compose yourself. You're a professional.
You're a professional.
Ah, God. Yeah, that's. I feel like parts of it could be tweaked, but I think that might be it. I can't fucking look at that message, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. Look, point is. Also, who do you think I got this idea from, Lincoln?
Don't you got?
Yeah, it's worked for him.
You didn't even didn't even play a fighting game. Perfect.
100 seconds of content for $1. Yeah, dude. What else are you gonna spend it on? Groceries? Like, come on,
You
man.
don't need to eat. You have.
Yeah.
You can fill yourself with entertainment.
You have me. I'm fulfilling.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. Also, I'm also not joking. By the way, the settings I have on the program for a subathon, it's exactly how I have it set up. It really is 1 second per per bit.
Fucking stupid.
It's the scummiest shit ever. It's genuinely the scummiest thing. I think the rest of it's pretty, like, pretty reasonable. The bit thing I need to tweak. I will admit. No, no. I owe enough people already. So.
Yes. How much do you owe?
It was a joke, Lincoln. I don't actually owe anyone. Damn it! It's not as funny if I have to be like, I was a joke.
I don't know, man. I didn't know you were into that to the mafia.
I don't know. My knees are good. Well, they're not great, but they're prime real estate. If anyone wants to, That's a weird sentence. My knees are not prime real estate. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, what do you mean? Right here.
やるぞ。
that there. I'll try that.
However,
Yes.
I think the way I'm, trading my time for, I meant to do the whatever I did. Oh, I can. Oh, they're all dead. Also, what would negative content be? Like not stream? I don't know what that means. Because if that's the case, whew. I got a note from the. Well, it depends on what that one line is. Like, are you whispering or meant to be whispering? Because
The line would be like, "I'm here for you, baby," and you're just like, "I'm here for you, baby."
oh yeah, okay, that's a weird comment to get then.
You're too loud. You have to be more quiet when you see a dead body.
Can you please calm your panic down? God, people trying to sleep.
How about what's this? That up.
Okay, calm down, Megatron. Holy shit. Are they dropping anything? No, there's really no point in doing this. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually, I think it's supposed to be the spiritual successor to Chrono Trigger. I believe Tokyo RPG
Drift.
Factory. What?
Tokyo Drift.
No. Yeah, I think one of the people that made this game was part of the development team for Chrono Trigger. Which I've never played. I should play that at some point. I always get stuck at the fair because I always want to get the expensive sword, and that's going to take a while.
Expensive sword. That sounds like 9.
Oh my god.
Sensitivity training. Do you accidentally misgender someone?
Oh no, that's not the joke he's making.
What's the joke you making, Dad?
So with Niter, imagine
What's a niter?
it's the dude. It's the dude with the big sword, Lincoln.
Oh.
But the joke is at least shock. The joke is if it was a G and not a D. Don't say it.
Okay.
Never mind.
I got it.
Okay. Okay, but is like the bit per second thing like should I up that?
Up what?
So the bit per second.
Yeah.
So should it be 2 bits per second?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever. I realize you probably think I should be saying 2 seconds per bit. $2. Yeah, dude. See, what I could do, actually, you know what? I think what I'll do, and I'll regret this. I know I will.
Yep.
Is I will make it 60 seconds per bit. That's oh no, actually, it's a horrible mistake. I just did the math in my head. That's a horrible idea.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah.
a minute per penny. Ugh, no. It's 100 minutes. Why would I do
what's that?
Why would I
Go
for
outside.
$1? Oh yeah, no. Fucking someone donates $50. I'm here for the next week.
At least you got 50 bones.
It's not worth it. Not worth it. Oh, also, I know this doesn't apply to you because you're not affiliate. No, shit. But oh my god, I don't. Oh my god, I don't know if you were crying or fucking doing an air raid. But
Hey, what?
an air raid. You know, ever heard of air raid siren? Siren.
Oh,
Whatever. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck you said.
No. See, here's the thing. I would cap it at like 12 hours and then just continue again another time. Because if for whatever reason people are like having me, yeah, I'm not gonna do a fucking minute per fucking penny. You insane? But I figure if I'm ever at a point where like it makes sense, then no pun intended. But yeah. I forget where I was going with that, but I promise it was somewhere important.
Somewhere important.
甘い抵抗は無駄だ
先を急ぎましょう
Like, I don't know, like people do all kinds of weird shit all the time. So, you know.
行くぜ
Like what? Like who?
負けるわけにはいかないんだね これぐらいでやられる俺じゃないぜ
Inventory. But yeah, I think we can leave it for maybe 2 minutes for every bit. I don't know. I should save.
No. Shit, I don't know what I want.
I don't know. Like, do you want to narrow down what you're looking for?
I want like just something to cover up my mouth.
Have you considered a mask?
That's what I'm looking, but I want a cool one.
No. You could always get like a strip of duct tape and write "fuck the police" on it.
Black Lives Matter.
Yeah.
行くぜ
Momentum
聞かねえぜ
lock, you son of a bitch.
聞かねえぜ
Oh wait, I can fix this.
Oh, here's a fun book.
But
God made boys and girls, helping children understand the gift of gender.
okay.
Should I buy it?
できるわ
I feel I should buy it.
I mean,
I want to go to a LGBT club and tell them that.
a club, huh? Okay.
Yeah, actually, there's only 2 genders. Oh, don't you know there's only 2 genders?
Oh my god.
Speaking of that,
はい
there, I saw a Reddit video. Some dudes refusing to say what pronoun they use because they don't have the right to dictate what they say when they're not there.
Hang on. What was that?
They do not have the right to force me to use their language when they're not even present in the room.
Okay.
And I just thought of, imagine you said that when you're using their actual names and they're just like, they don't have the right to tell me what names I should use for them.
Enthusiasts and enjoyers. People are peculiar.
見切り
What mask do I want to buy?
できるわ
Chat and oh my god.
Did I get something like really stupid?
Like, make America great again?
I don't wear hats.
No, it's a mask.
Oh my god, is there a mega mask? Oh wait, it's M-A. Yeah, M-A-G-A. Oh my god, there is.
Oh no.
Oh my god, there is. Oh my god, I want to buy them all. Oh, remember that that face screen that I wanted to get?
Yeah, the one that looked really fucking suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get that and put "Make America Great Again" on it.
No. Do something. No, do something even better. Make it a picture of Trump's face on it.
I could do it.
But like, have his you know, where the bottom part of the visor that comes up. Have him like you know how there's the visor thing, the part you look out of, you can pull that up, and then there was you could
Not
self.
a motorcycle helmet.
What do you mean?
What do you mean visor?
Yeah, I'm talking about a motorcycle helmet.
Oh, I'm talking about the LED light.
The what?
You know, the LED face mask thing.
Oh. Okay. Oh my god. LED face mask. It's just MAGA
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm talking about.
in scrolling letters.
All life matter, blue life matter.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm pretty sure you know you
Get
would.
shot.
Yeah. I'm sure you'd make a few friends. Make America gay again.
A few special friends.
You'd rather. Hey, yeah, that's one word for it. I should save again.
Make America gay again.
But yeah, it's oof. You know what? I'm gonna have this. Make him just rebuild. My favorite was when the Prophets of Rage were doing their ad campaign to like.
They what?
So there's a band called Prophets of Rage.
Yeah.
From like they were like members of I think Public Enemy, Cypress Hill, and Rage Against the Machine. And
Oh my
they
God,
they
what?
they did a spoof of the MAGA hat, calling "Make America Rage Again."
Rage again.
Yeah. That was my personal favorite.
I don't think I've seen a lot of spoof of that.
Because if you think about it, you can replace "great" with any word, and it would just,
Yeah, make America gay again.
yeah.
Make America gray again.
Make it gray again. Get rid of Technicolor. Fuck the Technicolor. No one likes fucking color in their movies or their TV.
Yeah, back in the good old days where everything was silent in movies.
And it was only 2 TV channels if you were lucky.
Yeah.
And someone had to hold the rabbit ears.
You used to have knobs on TV.
God, hang on. Why is my phone not connecting?
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Next week. Yeah, a lot of messages over there.
Yeah, you can hear that.
Yeah, I can.
See if the motherfucker do again. Make America fuck yeah again. Huh? Oh, I get it. Get it? No? Okay.
Coming in to say the fucking day, yay? America, fuck yeah. Freedom is the only way. Yeah.
Again?
The terrorists will make it through. And all you got to ask to do, America, fuck yeah. Coming in to say the motherfucking day, yeah. Slight echo on my thing.
Yeah, there is.
There is?
No.
Is there? Are you serious?
What? No.
Is there?
There's no echo. At least I don't hear an echo.
Alright. Or does it sound hollow, I should say?
No.
Yeah, how about this? What does this do? Do it sound different?
No.
Oh, Warren Bent is.
You know, okay, so the boss fight that's coming up, you can either
Yep.
beat the boss or destroy the engine of the ship. I've never destroyed the engine, so that's what I'm going to try to do this time.
Fuck up the engine.
Yeah. Make America stop hitting itself.
What that mask that goes around your neck? You pull it up.
A noose?
Stop mask. Okay, I'm gonna put it right here. Okay, how does that sound now? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. All right.
Get fucked.
That's not nice. Why do you say such mean things?
It's fun.
Why you talk a big doo-doo head?
I'm just gonna keep this party.
立ちはだかる者は滅するのみ。
できるわ。
行くぜ。
Oh, wait.
やるわね。
That's interesting.
Is it?
力を合わせて決めるわ。
Yeah, why do you fucking...
はい。
甘い。よし。行くぜ。これがあうんの呼吸というやつだ。
これで終わり。できるわ。
So, one of the things I really like about this game is, egg and cheese. That's...
戦いの流れを作る。
You can cheese? That why you like it?
No, you can, like you get like a momentum meter, and every time, like it gives like added stuff to like your attacks. I like it.
行くぜ。 よ。
Oh, that's why. Okay. This is on. I'm playing on PC, but that's not the only thing this is on.
黙って消えろ。
This is also on the Switch.
やるぞ。ここで終わるわけがない。ありがとう。
できるの。
聞かねえぜ。
これで終わり。
行くぜ。
I have Lost Fear on the Switch,
Ow.
and I find that's really fun.
Hi.
I've not beaten it.
ちと。
You get on that.
I might at some point. No. Well, it's the battle system is very similar to this one. But it has like it's a very expanded battle system compared to this one. If I ever get a capture card, I wanna stream that too.
Well, I'm taking this one.
It's a very interesting. From what I remember, it's a very interesting story. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I was like, yeah, maybe you are too dumb. No.
Me or stupid.
No. I would say, in terms of like the battle system, I have the big dumb. In terms of battle system, a good way to kind of get familiar with it is this game's battle system, because going to Lost Sphere's battle system makes it a lot easier. Like, that makes the learning curve a lot easier. I'm only a little sorry.
I got my math. I did it.
Okay.
It did it. It was like $15. It was super cheap.
Oh, also,
Yep.
I completely forgot what the sub alert was. So when it went off the other night, oh,
What was it? What? Was it
the-
Kanye West or
yeah.
Fish?
No, it was Kanye West.
Ah, yes. I don't really have that anymore.
It was Kanye West twice.
Oh, I want to hear it again. Like, I don't even have it anymore.
Well,
Like,
if you
I don't
wanna-
know what happened to.
If you want to hear it, there's a very easy, cheap way to hear it one more time. Okay, we were doing this. Don't sub. I can always just send you the files on my computer somewhere.
I'm only going to.
Okay. I just thought I'd stop you anyway, just in case. Okay. Can never,
Uh,
can never be too sure, you know.
I just happy I don't have to go to campus tomorrow. Fuck.
So wait, do you ride your motorcycle to campus?
Sometimes.
Okay.
But I don't want to pay for parking, so I park at the mall. And I have to walk so far.
Oh my god.
Like, I refuse to pay for parking.
I shouldn't be. I shouldn't find this funny, but I do.
Like, I usually just take the bus or I take my wheel.
Okay.
Which is quite nice because the pathway next to my house goes right to the campus.
Oh.
Takes me like an hour, but it goes there.
I mean, it's still pretty good. I'm only a little bit sorry about the ads. But if you don't want to see I mean, if you don't want to see ads anymore, there's always subscribing.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Huh?
Yeah. Come on. You know,
Even then, I don't.
Please.
Even then, I don't know what the settings are on. So it's very possible you can still see ads anyway.
Please give me money, please.
But finding out is half the adventure.
Please.
I'm such a scumbag.
I want money, please.
If I don't get 10 subs in the next 10 minutes, I'm ending the stream.
That could be a thing.
I
Give me
am.
money to end my stream.
And there's a way to do that on the program. There's a way that if people can give you money and reduce the amount of time.
Redo this.
You wanna end my suffering? Pay me money. Want to see me suffer more? Pay me money. It's it's a system. It's a system.
Oh my god, should I now I'm just looking at random shit. Should I get aviators?
Aviators?
Yeah.
It's the kind of glasses I have right now.
This is the most douchebag glass you can possibly get.
A little bit.
But I can get it in purple.
Monetizing suffering. Hey, monetizing suffering is the Twitch way, okay?
What that glass is that immediately makes you into a pedophile?
Oh, those are aviators, yeah.
Oh, those are aviators?
Yeah. That's what I wear right now.
I didn't know you touched little boys.
I don't. But I'm not a priest. But
Not a priest.
But it occurred.
Making money.
It occurred to me after I had the glasses paid for that that's what they looked like. So
to get yourself a pencil mustache.
No, I don't want to. I think the only person who could ever get away with a pencil mustache is John Waters.
And he is like the creepiest man I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Like he could be a nice guy, but I just when I see him, like I just assume he'd have an orgy with 5-year-old every week.
Oh, he's probably the salt of the earth. From like what I've heard about him, he's like the nicest guy alive.
Is he gay too?
Oh yeah. That.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gay. he's not shy about it. He's not shy about it.
I want to know what he does.
He's a director.
Oh, okay. Porn?
No. I think one of the movies he's most famous for was the original Hairspray. Saw a crime movie for the first time.
I didn't know that was a remix.
Yeah, so the one that came out recently is a remake of the original that came out, I want to say, in the 80s?
Huh, I had no idea.
But it's based on a musical, which is much Older.
I know what the. I assumed so. Okay. The first time I watched it, they were singing and dancing. I'm like, oh, I didn't know what the musical.
あうんの呼吸というやつだ
But yeah.
だな
But yeah, no, John Waters seems like a genuinely nice dude. Um, he looks like he'll touch you if you're under the age of 10. But
Speaking of classes
uh
that make you
oh,
the worst
I
person.
was afraid you're about to say, speaking of touching things under the age of 10. I was really afraid of that.
So, what do you rather have? Aviators or the glasses that now his name. Now I can't think his name.
Okay.
What's his name?
I don't know, dude.
Oh my god. What the fuck is his name? Jay-Z. Jay-Z glasses.
JC has glasses? What kind of glasses?
Yeah. Let's get a picture.
I didn't know JC had glasses.
Oh wait, that's not the glasses I was looking for. It's like it's those glasses that had no um nose brim. Like it's just straight.
Like a fucking visor?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what it's called.
I remember this. I remember seeing a person with glasses that didn't have like. It was just like a clip-on for the nose.
Was it Michael Jackson?
No, I forget who it was. I remember seeing it in The Matrix, and then someone unironically actually had it as a pair of glasses one time.
What's it? No, now I need to find these glasses. They're gonna bug the shit out of me. When my buddy bought it, I was just like, oh, why you look like every rapper ever?
God. Oh, I know what you're talking about now. I think. Actually, if I'm being honest, no idea what you're talking about. But yeah, give it a shot.
Hopefully I'll find them. Probably never gonna find them. Why that glasses cost like $300? Fucking glasses.
Why would you pay that much? I like how Setsuna has like horrible injuries, and here she is like walking, and they're carrying on like a conversation, like a philosophical conversation about good and evil and monsters and like human beings, and she's just like huddled over in silent pain.
I need medical attention. Let's talk about how that makes us feel.
Yeah.
I do want to buy a pair of glasses though.
Why?
I don't want to. I don't know. Could I? It will make me feel cool.
They don't. They don't.
I want to be cool for once, man. Do you think he's a monster? Yes.
You know, I think this might be. The more I think about it, this might actually be one of my favorite games.
Ew. Why?
I just really enjoy the story.
Ew. What story?
Without being too spoilery, it's pretty much Setsuna. Okay, so the world is pretty much like overrun with like monsters and stuff.
Yeah.
And Setsuna comes from a place called the Town of Sacrifice.
Right.
And she has to go on this huge adventure to a place called the Last Lands, sacrifice yourself so that there's fewer monsters. The real, believe it or not, it's kind of what happens through the story. But yeah, and it handles like the whole story is kind of. How do I phrase it? It's I don't know. It's a nice game. I like it. It's like the whole game is about life and death. It's very like somber with everything.
Did I get rectangle glasses?
Yes. Oh, this one time, a Walmart manager I had, his glasses were just like tiny circles. It was like, how is it even functional?
Trying to be Harry Potter.
Oh no, they were like bottle cap sized circles.
Got he got what do you call it? When you can only see like a thumbtack. That's your vision.
Oh my god. I'm going to assume. My assumption is that they were just meant for reading.
No. He would just line but needing glasses.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I want to go to the glass store and just try them on, and then not buy anything, piss everyone off.
Oh my god, that would do it.
Yeah, I would definitely never order glass from Amazon.
Also, I think I mentioned this a few times, but a really cool mechanic about this game is that depending on how you kill what? Ring Fit Adventure? Oh. But depending on how you kill enemies in this game, they give you different items.
So instead of a vertical slice, horizontal will give you a different item.
Depending on what element you use, if it's like a linked attack, momentum, if you do too much damage, if you do just enough damage, it's all different.
Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
And all the items go towards making like so for example,
Or
no, not quite. So all of the like okay, so the difference between this and Lost Sphere, this is such a simplified version of their battle system. I'm not going to explain Lost Sphere's battle system because it doesn't fucking matter right now. But yeah, no, it doesn't. Don't fucking lie to me.
I care.
Do you though?
I do deep down.
Okay.
And I'll be right back.
Or will he? But yeah, you get an item just for killing them, and then like extra items for how you do it. I think it's cool. Um, it's a spear with a lisp. Let me get my sphere.
任務を遂行する
Oh damn! I actually have to fight this time.
これで終わり。はい。
やるぞあ
見切ります。
あらよっと
はい。
That's pretty much.
見切ります。
But no, I have at some point I want to get a capture device so I can play Lost Sphere. But yeah. Talisman. Ooh, that looks useful.
Yeah. Ah, okay, I'm back.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All-seeing eye. I should change. Actually, do they even have anything?
I want to be Giga Chad.
No one meets Giga Chad.
I want to be him. I want to be his life.
They experience Giga Chad, okay?
He's a real person too.
Those were. I know. That chin is fucking intimidating as shit.
Oh my god. I just saw something.
Oh no.
Can I have Giga Chad as a wallpaper engine thing?
Oh my god. Just have him as your wallpaper in school.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have him on my laptop. I want the music one.
I am Giga Chad.
Whoa, that's heavy bass. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted.
Okay, so I'm not fighting this because it will kill me.
Oh, bitch.
Uh.
This one? Let's see.
Okay, there's a reason to come back.
早く終わらせる
I got it. I'm happy. This is perfect. This is perfect.
You know what?
I had Giga Chad as a death of wall with the theme song.
Oh my god.
It is perfect.
できるわ。
あやるぞ
これで終わり。
Like, why not that super edgy song Giga Chad theme?
I don't know. Yeah, sure. Combo power.
I wonder how much steroid he popped to get that perfect shit.
I think we're just born with that.
No,
Which
there's
must
no one
have
born with that.
really
That
hurt.
is only created.
I mean, if you say so.
That is created by a hammer or a lot of drugs.
Yeah, hammer. No, Lincoln, there's no hammer that can forge a chin like that.
Maybe the hammer of Nolmir.
Fucking. It would have to be, I guess, yeah.
I hope he's like 5 feet tall, though. I really hope so.
Oh my god.
That'd be great. That would be the funniest thing in the world. He'd have a body of a god. He's just not very tall.
And his voice is very high pitched.
He got the Mike Tyson lips.
Oh my god. Meanwhile, he's like 8 feet tall and can kill us with a look. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. He's like
he's like a
10 feet
monster.
tall.
Yeah. He's an actual monster.
Oh man, I can stare at this all day.
Oh god. Lincoln's caught the bug.
This is why I'm scared to get abs, because I'll just be staring at myself all day.
That is weird.
the
That
most
is
narcissistic
weird.
thing I ever said? Yes.
That's so. Well, yeah, it really is, actually. Oh. You said some fucked up shit, too. Okay, so actually, when I was doing a delivery earlier last week, I was waiting. Thursday I was waiting for like an order, and some dude came in taking selfies of his abs, and I'm like, oh my god, dude. He was looking at himself with his phone at his abs. I'm like, oh my god.
Yo, can I join you? Take off my shirt.
Oh, I do not have abs, so. I was like, oh my god. It's like you're the kind of person that has like your torso as your Facebook profile picture.
Yeah, that's how you get all the girls.
That's those rough abs and start a fire. No, that'd be like I feel like if two people rub their abs together, that's how you make the cricket sound. That's how you chirp. That's how humans make a chirping sound.
I want someone to be so arrogant and be like, that's the reason I don't have abs, because I don't want to corrupt the ladies around me.
I don't want to tempt them.
Yeah, tempt them with God himself.
It's like, look, I can only tolerate so much tonguing my belly button. Okay, I can't have abs.
Man, when you saw the dude checking his abs out, you should have played the Giga Chat theme.
Oh my god. No abs, I almost crushed. Only crunching I do is chips, am I right? Huh? Kill me. I've always wondered. Okay, this character has always looked like. Oh my god, what's the character's name? I think Jax from Jax and Daxter.
He looked dumb.
Super Saiyan Jax. Oh my god, that's what the SSJ really stands for. Setsuna.
God, I wonder how long it would be to beat that rim. How long would it take to beat that rim?
I would say a few months of doing it every single day.
And a lot of steroids?
No. Supplements. Which is
Yeah,
which is
yeah,
not
supplement.
that's not a different word for steroid.
This is the word term for me.
God. So how are those needles in your butt cheek going anyway?
Oh, great! Already getting abs.
God.
Or
So this
get
say abs are mean in the kitchen. I mean, I'm trying.
I've not been in the gym in like a couple days.
For me, it's been years.
You didn't need to write motivational song.
I was gonna use You've Got the Touch. Just have that on constant repeat.
No, you need to play Dare to Be Stupid.
No. I do that without the song.
What's that meme song?
You know what my favorite song title is?
Come Blood.
No, I Come Blood is not. However, close. My favorite song title, easily, Suicide and Other Comforts.
I thought it would be Blue.
No. Um, it's because Gordon Ramsay is like he's a little bit addictive to watch, cause like you're just glad it's not you. It's,
What are you? An Indian sandwich?
I wish it were. Okay, all right, we're revealing something about ourselves. All right, okay.
I like his t-shirt said
Yeah.
I didn't make him cry. He chose to cry.
Oh my god.
I was just like, that's how you make a sociopath.
But for about a half an hour, I was watching a lot of YouTube shorts from our boy
Andrew Tate?
Ray William Johnson.
Oh, Ray Will Johnson. Oh yeah, he said he's back making Eco Free.
Well, not he kind of is. It's pretty much that, except he just does it as like a YouTube short. But he'll just like
Oh.
he's only reacting to like one thing.
Yeah, that's all he does.
Yeah. So if he made that like an actual like series again, he'd crush it. But no, Andrew Tate is fucking. Oh. I think my favorite thing Andrew Tate has ever said is his reason for preferring 18-year-olds over 24-year-olds.
You can program them.
Oh no, his well, it's part of it. Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate. That's pretty much. But no, he said that the 18-year-olds are better than 24-year-olds because they've had fewer dicks inside of them.
Truth. Preach it.
But yeah, that's a well balanced, researched opinion.
I'm telling you, the greatest day ever. The greatest day ever is when Andrew Tate talked with Ben Shabibo.
Oh my god.
That would be the best day of my life, right there.
Just get him, Ben Shapiro, and Jordan Peterson in a room together. They'll solve at least world hunger.
No, I wanted Ben Shabibo specifically because he's all about like fact doesn't care about your feelings when he really does care about his feelings.
Doesn't give a shit about facts, dude. What?
Yeah, no, he does not. But
Be
Andrew
Tate
Tate
bait.
is all he literally says.
Oh, that's such a weird phrase, Tate bait. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. What?
And Andrew Tate literally says, "I don't care about your facts. My belief matters. My belief. Do you want to see that matters?"
I mean,
So I would love to see them both talk to each other.
they probably agree because Ben Shapiro would be too intimidated. I'll be honest. If I met Andrew Tate, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be a little bit intimidated too, because he was like an actual fucking like kickboxer with a very intimidating win record. I wouldn't fuck with him.
I would.
I wouldn't fuck with him. You'd fucking tear your head off. Legitimately.
What? No, he's not.
Okay, also to be clear, he's never leaving the country he lives in.
Oh yeah, he lived in Romania.
Yeah, like he would never do anything outside of that country. Cuz he can just pay off the police. And whatever he did, he would just like it'd be you like all of the broken bones and stuff would just be you having walked into a door.
See, that's why I was just we with him would be in Canada.
With cameras all over the place.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I mean, the likelihood of meeting someone like Andrew Tate. Okay, I should phrase this a little bit more accurately. Someone with the mentality of Andrew Tate, very easy to find. There's a lot of really stupid people out there. However, someone with the status of Andrew Tate, a lot harder to come by.
Hey, I met an Andrew Tate. that dude who got real mad because I didn't invite him to the New Year's Eve party.
Oh my god.
And then he tried to do vain threats. I miss that guy.
You should email him. Be like, hey, want to go to a party? Lol, JK.
No, he did message me like a long time ago. He was like, sorry I was such an asshole towards you. Hopefully we'd be besties. I'm like, no, you're bullshit.
But yeah, I sometimes make the mistake of watching YouTube shorts, and those things just give you random shit sometimes.
Yep. And then you stay long enough, that's all you get.
Yeah. Like at one point, I got like random ads for like porn. It was really weird.
Yeah, I actually noticed. I can't believe I got banned from OnlyFans.
What do you mean? Who?
I got banned. I got banned from OnlyFans.
You got banned from OnlyFans.
Yeah,
You were on OnlyFans?
yeah. I made an account, and a couple of days later, I got banned.
Why did you get banned?
I don't know. I didn't do anything.
Is that why you got banned? Because you didn't do anything?
I guess so. It was
You
sad. I would have done stuff.
really?
Yeah, I would have jerk off in front of the camera.
See, I asked too many questions. I don't actually. I'm actually not that curious.
I got a nice cock.
That's nice. You should have done that. You should have pre-recorded it when you had the stitches.
No, I should have done that before and after.
So, oh. Just like jerk off and just like tear the stitches apart.
God, I should have asked for the foreskin.
Oh, where does like a bracelet? People are like, "Hey, what's that on your wrist?" My foreskin. I'm sorry, what?
I just stuttered.
You heard me. I speak pretty clearly. It's my foreskin. It's like, how do you think I got? They're like, wait, what? What? How? Why? It's like I just didn't want my foreskin one day, so I just put my hand in there, ripped it off. You know, as you do.
And yeah, it made a ring.
Oh. Oh. I mean, people make necklaces out of their placenta, so why not?
Yeah, why not my foreskin?
You could have asked to keep it so you could eat it. People do that too.
Missed opportunity.
Yeah. Although I do appreciate your description of the events as being tortured.
This fucking was.
Yeah,
They did nothing but cock and ball torture.
man.
And take that. Why did the guy look so angry?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
They're explaining their particular race, how
Uh,
how they're
how they're
born.
superior?
No, how they're. Oh my God! Right, calm down, Nick Fuentes.
Who?
Nothing. Don't look into it.
I need to look. I need to look into this now.
Damn it.
I don't know who you said.
Good. So they're basically explaining how like how their race is like high,
Superior.
have like high magical power, and when they're born, they kind of get rid of their magical power or as much of it as they can. And we just found out that the dude trying to save Setsuna could probably die by trying to save her.
Good.
And so now it's a decision of whether or not they should stop him. I mean, I think we should let him because he wants to live life according to his rules, and who am I to
Make the
interfere?
sacrifice.
That's right. Right, time to fucking.
I wonder if micro penis porn.
Oh, I guarantee there is.
Micro penis
Of course there is. What are you talking about?
porn.
Ooh, sell stuff. What if it turned out that Andrew Tate was a giant weeaboo?
That would be magical. Will you be a fan of him?
It's a hard sell. A pattern stone. Wait, what does this make? Combat. Oh. Just turns out he just really likes anime.
God, what would that be like to have such a small dick?
Yeah, what would it be like, I wonder?
It just looked like a very long clitoris. I'm fascinated. I want to be someone who has one.
Yeah, me too.
You got something to share to the class?
No.
Oh, under treatment?
What's this?
How common
There's
is
a moment of
microphone?
power.
Ooh, this is fun.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
cool.
it's a rare curse? Condition? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, imagine being 0.015% of male having a teeny weeny.
Ooh, I like this one. Final comeback. Oh. When attacks use momentum mode, they will still cause special damage. Ooh. Okay.
I wonder if you give it like a baby steroid until they're adults, would they get like a massive cock?
Oh my god. Why? What the fuck?
What?
That's oh. Naval it's fucked up, dude. Ooh, Dream Shatterer. Enable cause physical damage to all enemies near the target, can also inflict confusion and stun. Flawless blow. Oh, these are all okay. Oh, what? Okay, I don't really use this. Although, you know what? New plan. Do I have anything that has more than one slot? Hang on, I need to buy more. You there, sell me things. Oh, I don't think I have enough money for all of this.
You can have a cock implant?
Sounded way too excited.
I want a massive slung, man. I want my cock to be like be able to touch my chest.
That's weird. That's fucked. At some point, I need to make enough money to collect all this stuff. But for right now, oh, that's what all these do.
I wonder the fetish. Let's see now.
100% it's a fetish.
To who?
What is this?
What type of fetish is just like I like being dissatisfied? Anything guy with my computer wants you to know. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's read.
What is condense?
I'm excited.
Greatly increase. Oh. Oh. Okay, I don't have a reason to use those. Or that, really. Shrink damage. Okay, I'll use that. What is? Don't I have a thing that?
No.
I thought I had a thing that
No. You do not have a thing.
No, I had a thing that
No, you do not.
You let me finish a fuck shit. I had a thing that
No.
This could be useful actually. Get rid of wall for a second and get Magan. Day 6 melt. Oh my god. Ultra release? That sounds sexual. What is... Really? That's all I really have? Sprite Night. What else do you have? Condense doesn't really make a difference. Because I don't really... Actually, you know what? Depending on how... I don't remember. Although this does do fucking... Yeah, I'll keep that there. Whatever. Hang on. Command. Yeah, okay.
That was a shitty list. I'm sad.
What?
That was a shitty list I read.
No.
Anything guy with my people want you to know. It's like, sex is so great though. It's awesome. Please believe me.
I can use those ethers. But I also have an ability that makes me recover MP. So, don't really need them.
My boyfriend wants me to humiliate him for a terrible reason.
Oh my god.
I don't want to read this. That's
okay.
lame.
Oh. I was a little bit curious, not gonna lie. I guess you can. Oh wait, no, there's an item there. I guess we'll stop him.
I guess. I guess. You really need to. How is it still not available? Fucking hell. Oh, she's dead!
What?
She's dead!
No. She's clearly moving.
That gas escaping her body. Get inside too. I wonder how much it can fit.
Oh my god. Hmm. Oh, I can just leave? It's kind of funny, honestly. Okay, I don't need to worry about that. So, last weekend. Was it last weekend?
You masturbated?
No. I don't do that anymore, Lincoln. I'm dating.
Oh, look at you.
Staying pure for God. But no, I met my girlfriend's parents.
How'd that go?
Better than I expected.
Did they ask how much money you're making?
No. I think they took a look at me and they kind of figured, not much.
What did they say?
No, I don't know. Cause okay, so like it was like it was a birthday party for one of her cousins. So
And
then,
she brought you?
yeah,
Why?
I don't know, but I was the only white guy there. Yeah, I felt very out of place, and like I kind of yeah no it was nice. Like there was like a lot of food there actually. But yeah,
Invited for a random cousin birthday party. It's so weird.
well it was a cousin's birthday and they were celebrating her arrival in Canada, so it was really cool. I enjoyed it.
Revival for Canada.
No, arrival, not that she was a rival.
No, I said arrival. That's still a weird thing to throw.
What? No, whatever. Just
It was a weird birth, a weird party to throw. Like you showed up. Yay!
whatever. They're allowed. But yeah, it was fun. I had fun. Her mother gave me a lot of food to bring home. It was oh.
You're a big boy. You can handle it.
Yeah.
Did she also spoon feed you too?
No, but she felt for some reason she had to explain everything to me, which I don't mind. But
Yeah, you're a dumb white guy. Of course, you have to explain everything to you.
I'm okay with that impression. But she's like a very conservative Christian lady, so
Yep. So, do you say you're a Satanist?
no, no. While funny, I'm not fucking dumb.
So wait. So let me tell you about our Lord Jesus Christ. Like, oh, sorry, I'm Jewish.
Get out of my house. Get out of my house. No, no, but no, they're all, yeah, they're all super nice people.
Did you know that God is actually a horrible person?
I thought you were gonna say God's a whore. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, yeah, he's a slut. He managed to get someone pregnant with no penetration.
God's got a tiny dick.
What is he, like a basketball player?
God's got a small dick. You fuck someone, they don't even feel it.
Yeah, I had no idea.
Oh my god. God's got a micro peen. That's like a mushroom growing out of his pelvis. Ew.
No wonder she gave birth as a virgin.
No wonder.
There's nothing to break. There's no hymen to break.
No wonder no one's seen him for the past 2,000 years. He's ashamed of his dick. This is horrible.
There's a reason why I wear a robe. This is a hide. Can't see the bulge. So when is she gonna meet your mom?
Later in October.
Why October?
Because low key, just between me, you, and the internet, she doesn't want to meet my brother.
Why not?
No. I may have mentioned
Yeah,
he's, I may have mentioned he's kind of a bird, but you know.
he gonna pull an Andrew Tate and try to steal her away?
I don't think he could. Yeah, no. Well,
You say that.
I do. There are some people who did not get all the gifts. Let's just say. Yeah.
You?
Yeah, me. That's what I was really referring to myself. Yeah. Yeah, it got me.
Dude, man, to have like 4 kids, you might be doing something right.
I was gonna make a really bad joke, but I won't.
He convinced lady to sleep with him.
Oh,
At least 4 of them.
that's a terrible thought. Someone's seen him naked. Oh. Oh.
I don't understand why that's so important to do.
See someone naked?
No, to meet their family.
I don't know. I think it. I don't know. I mean, I guess in a way, it's just a nice thing to do.
I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I'd be my mom. Like, what, mom?
It's so fucking cold. I'm an orphan. I don't know what you're talking about.
Born on the streets.
I just tore myself out of a garbage bag one day. I'm not live.
Born from the filth of Toronto.
Someone came in Lake Ontario, and here I am. I do believe that one day that is an actual sentient thing of life is going to crawl out of that lake someday.
That's enough evolution.
No, that's I mean, our version of Godzilla.
Yeah, it'd be a very polite Godzilla.
fucking knocks over the CN Tower. Sorry. Oh, so sorry about that, bud.
Someone should move that, eh?
Let me fix that for you real quick, eh? Fucking comes out wearing like plaid and a toque.
Has had a beard for some reason.
Like
Maybe
a
a logging
Molson,
hatch.
a Molson Canadian.
Yeah.
He's like the poster child for the fucking. Yeah. Somehow he has all these things. Meanwhile, Molson's like, I knew throwing away that giant bottle was a good idea. The marketing campaign is this dude destroys the city saying sorry every single 3 feet.
Molson, it makes you polite.
It makes you polite. That's how bad their alcohol is. It doesn't make you belligerent, it makes you self aware.
Yeah. So that's why my dead girlfriend will never meet my family.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. Honestly, she was more concerned about me meeting her family than I am about her meeting mine. Cause this is gonna be a really dark joke, so buckle in. But I don't have much family left, so
That's a lie. You freaking out a whole house of cousins.
no. Oh my god.
I got so many family that I don't know 9% of them.
Oh, I'm not the same.
And my girlfriend will never meet any of them. The last time my ex was buddy boy with my mom, All of a sudden I need to pick sides.
Yeah, see, my mom's not like that. My mom, thankfully, my mom is not like that.
Like, I told my friend because she asked me like, "What are you gonna do when you get a girlfriend?" And I said like, "Oh, it's gonna be like, by the way, mom, I have a 5-year-old child now."
It's like, and you've been living in the house the whole time. It's like you live under the same roof, and she's like, "What's all that crying? Nothing. It's don't worry about it."
No, I won't. Hopefully, I'll be getting my own place next year. God, I hope so.
What's the crying? Nothing. Nothing. It's a white noise. It helps me sleep at night.
Yep, every night.
What kind of a monster would that have to be? Listen to the sound of children crying. It lulls you to sleep.
Relaxing.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I do need to ask people to help me with my pictures. I don't wanna.
Then don't. Then don't do it. The solution is simple. Why are you doing that? My God. Oh my God.
I'm gonna mess it up tomorrow. Probably say yes. And then I'll be like, so you wanna go on a date? You being 10 years younger than me?
Hey, it's not as hard as you think. So weird.
I wouldn't add, I do not care.
油断しないでね。
よし
I mean, I made it work. Ugh.
What's probably gonna happen is like, if they say yes, I get shit done, and be like, yo, you wanna get something to eat? And then be like, sure, or nah, I'm busy. I'm like, alright.
戦いの流れを作る。
Because I never asked on a date. I didn't ask like, I did ask if you wanna, I'm hungry, you wanna come along?
God.
できるわ。
That squirrel's on a snowball.
これぐらいでやられる
Yes, yes, it is.
Why?
Because, dude, it's fucking. Because it could.
蹴散らしてやるかやるぞ
戦いの流れを作る。 できるわ。
甘い
I thought I had Dream Shatter on.
これで終わり。
あ
はい。
Just shattering dreams?
交換に切れぬものはない聞かねえぜ
Oh,
これぐらいでやられる俺
he
じゃ
killed it with an counterattack. Okay, cool.
油断しないで。
Mix and mingle. What the hell is this?
やるわね。やるわね。
Oh, LGBTQ. Gross. I don't want that.
かかってこい。せえ。戦いはこれから。
これで終わり。できるわ。やるわね。
やるぞ。行くぜ。
Do you want to get down off that snowball? Thank you.
They made testing now.
Oh, God.
できるわ。
黙って消えろ。聞かねえぜ。
見切り
やるぞ。抵抗は無駄だ。
はい。
Oh yeah, I need to pre-order Sonic Frontiers.
Ew.
ざっとこんなもんだな。
What was that?
Ew.
What do you mean ill? You're ill.
Oh, so nice. Oh my God, they're so muddy. Why?
やるぞ。
Liking the one Final Fantasy game that no one likes.
Didn't want to narrow that down?
9.
Oh,
Worst one. No one likes it.
no one likes you. How about that?
People like me. People think I'm cool.
やるわね。
They lied.
I had people in my house today.
This makes it sound so sad.
Come on, Summer Wing. Ah! I can't wait to play it and be disappointed. I own it every single Sonic game.
聞かねえぜ。
That's something. That's certainly something to brag about.
No, I'm proud. Fucking proud.
Yeah. Why not be, right?
できるわ。
The hell's an ultimate bundle? And why do they cost like $300?
Oh my God.
I already have all the games.
よし。
これで終わり。
あらよっと。 時間が欲しい。先を急ごう。
Oh my God.
できるわ。
Fuck.
やるぞ。
Stop
You got
attacking.
experience. Oh, they're more enemy. By the way, they released
ガンガン行くわね。
I Assume the theme song for the game.
Is it?
And
Is it still by Crush 40 or whatever it's
no,
called?
I wish. God, I wish.
Oh, that's too bad.
It sounds like Dragon Dogma.
Oh my. Oh. Oh my.
The wind is pushing me.
Oh no. Oof.
Wait, what do you mean oof? I like the theme song for Dragon Dogma. It's so JPEG. Oh, JPEG. That's a picture for. It's so J-pop.
はい。
行くぜ。よし。こ ここで終わるわけには
I still want to stop Roller Crush 40 though. God, I wonder what it's gonna be.
ざっとこんなもん
What?
I wonder what the Crush 40 song it will be. I hope it's crushing in your 30s.
I hope it's I hope it's a cover of Mad World.
Is it a rock version of Mad World?
Yeah. This is a really high energy version of it.
Let's see the rock version of Mad World.
Oh my god.
I mean, there is, but I want like good Charlotte type of happy.
Oh my god.
Like it sounds so happy, but you listen to the lyrics, you're like, oh, I'm sad now.
Okay.
God, I really hope the game's good. Oh my god.
What do you mean? You mean Breath of the Wild Sonic Edition might not be good? What?
I never played Breath of the Wild.
Actually, Breath of the Wild is pretty good, except for the fucking weapon breaking. But the next Zelda game was announced.
Breath of the Wild 2?
I believe it's called Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom. Look at me, I'm Zelda Man, going through the sky.
Ah, yes. The legendary hero, Zelda Man.
Zelda Man, here I go, I'm climbing a route. Look at me free fall to my death.
Oh god.
Never gonna play the game.
If I ever get a capture, a way to like, you know, a capture device to
Yes.
recapture or record my Switch, I might.
I just want to see more gameplay. Like everyone was shooting on this game because they just show so little of it.
Really? He doesn't? Okay. You know what? Yeah. No, you. It's making a really weird party there.
A weird party.
Yeah.
守るために私は戦う
Don't need a new person.
崩壊させてやるぜ
What is sanctity? Huh. That did so little damage.
もうダメかも
I literally just here just join the party.
First on chat.
Hello, big poodler, by the way. But no, this is really early in the story still. He just joined, and I believe Dispel is a late game. Actually, I have an idea. Well, he's still paralyzed, so this could be bad. I did not use momentum. He didn't have it.
That's fine.
No, this is fine. This is still good.
It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. It's totally fine. Push him. Push him over.
There.
That wasn't a push.
I mean, I'm trying. God. Don't need to worry about. Ah. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Does that mean it's over? Cause. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, he died.
Yeah, he exploded.
Oh, he's falling. He's gonna push him over.
Well, I tried. Wait, is this spell a late game spell? Because I remember the spell being really good. this anything to you. Well, whatever.
They're supposed to be devils, right? They got
no,
fork tails.
No. He's holding something in his tail. What? Really? Oh.
Backlash. Take it.
I already did. Relax.
Take
Go.
another one.
No. Like, one of the cool things about this is you can actually, like... You can customize the Sprite Knight depending on what talismans you're wearing. But I don't know what I don't know what each, like, added thing with each talisman does.
Experiment. Find them all.
Well, that means I have to, like, get a lot of, I don't wanna, like, have so many fucking, like, Sprite Knight. Like, it's fucking annoying. But, I mean, at some point... Oh, I can get this spell! Ooh. I mean, I don't have... I have to get that at some point. But this spell is really good. To figure out how to get that. But yeah, no. Kira's pretty good. He's What's this? Oh. I never got this? Why didn't I get that? So weird. Do I have parries? I do now. Haha. Um... Oh, want that. I think she's now the strongest. Yeah, she is. Okay. Royal Bengal. Where's the... Oh, she has up. Yeah, put that on him. What is... Was I using that in the fight? What? Oh, right, I just switched the thing, right. Where's prayer? Yeah, you put that on. Sanctity. Triggering once when receiving attack. Maybe someday.
Get a stone shield.
Why?
Uh
No, well, eventually, but. It's kind of all I have left. I've equipped everything else.
The wind is pushing me.
I'm sorry, what? Okay. So I gotta work on getting Dispel. And more specifically, just more money in general, I guess. Do I just go this way? Or do I go I'll go this way. What time is it? Do I want to do this now? Do I want to do
in the
this
morning,
now?
police at my door.
What time is it? 1 o'clock. I'm set for 10. Do I do this now? Yeah, sure. My god, Drain is maybe overpowered.
Cheater.
I'm gonna get rid of him. They really don't have anything? Okay. Okay.
Ah, shit! I saw a picture of Black Ariel.
Oh, okay.
Like, for shame! How can you have a black woman?
Yeah, I know. Oh my god.
Disgusting.
Yeah, oh my god. Wait, why don't I have... Wait, do I have it equipped? Yeah, okay.
And look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? What do you think my collection's complete?
Oh my god.
What do you think I'm the girl who has
Oh my
everything?
God. Why are you so loud? Wait.
Upwarding what?
What?
Upwarding!
Oh my god. Why are you yelling?
俺と出会ったのが運も尽きだね。
God, I wanted to be a club during that song.
これが終わり。
Wish I could be part of your world!
Why are you so fucking loud? I don't know if this is a move.
Back in the Caribbean mind, where we all had steel drums for our celebration.
I can't tell if this is a mistake here or not.
What's that?
This fight.
They look so adorable.
天の裁きを。やるわね。見て私。
Oh, he just got frozen. That's good.
兄貴。
And he's dead. Okay.
できるわ。いけるよ。これで終わり。天の裁きを。
Speaking of live action Disney movie, Lion King. Live action or just CGI?
I've not seen it, so I don't know.
I mean, I haven't seen it too, but I think bits and pieces of it.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna retry this fight with a different party. It seems doable, so I'm gonna try it again.
I wonder if Ariel's gonna get harpooned in no live action.
Oh my god. Could you imagine? Gonna keep that. Keep that too. No.
Why? I don't understand why everyone calling it like a woke thing.
Because people fucking hate. Actually, that's really it. People just hate. I don't know.
Just in general, people just hate.
Yeah, people just hate. Does anyone else have?
I don't get it. It's just a black woman.
Look, hey. Sometimes that's all it takes.
Like, I had my friend came over today, and I brought it up because it was on my mind. And one of them said, like, they brought in a black woman because they were trying to be politically correct or some shit. I was just like, they're in the Caribbean. Why wouldn't they not be black?
Cut. Lincoln, you don't understand, okay? God.
What's that?
You just don't understand, Lincoln.
I just don't understand.
It's part of the woke agenda. Jeez.
Woke agenda. Like, what are they gonna do when they see Sebastian with a Jamaican accent?
Call it appropriation because crabs don't have accents? Obviously, God. What do you think?
Just have Snoop Dogg at the Prince. That's all I ask. So that I want that so bad. Can I participate in that? The Snoop Dogg should be the
Oh my
Prince.
god.
行くぜ
I don't want him to do it.
公開させて
Like not like a kid-friendly version of Snoop Dogg. No, I want like popping like
It's like I want a genuine Snoop Dogg, yeah.
yeah.
甘い
Oh, come on.
I want him to call Ariel a bitch.
Oh my god.
見て
Oh, what the fuck? How? Okay, alright. That's bullshit, but okay. What time is it? 108.
108.
Okay, well, I'm not beating those things, so moving on.
Oh shit! I need to get a fucking selfie stick.
Ooh.
よろしく
I know. I'm gonna. Oh.
いくよ
Ikimasu. Also, I do have an action cam. I can use this.
You have a what?
I got an action cam.
Oh my god.
I just can't remember how to change the settings.
援護よろしく
行くぜ あらよっと
大勝利
I I kind of want to read comments
About what?
about Little Mermaid.
My God. My issue is always like, I don't know why people go out of their way to complain about things they can just not subject themselves to.
Because it's their childhood.
So, if the Little Mermaid is what makes and breaks their childhood, maybe they weren't beaten enough. I don't know. I don't know.
Little Mermaid got a tan.
I guess.
Little Mermaid. As in Lil. Lil.
Oh my God.
That's a good one. I like it.
The comments are just low key and high key racist.
The good ones. Hashtag canceled. Big Princess Tiana White next.
My God.
I think it's her name, right? Is her name Tiana?
I have no idea.
The Princess of the Frog.
I have never seen it, so I don't know.
It was a good movie. I like it. Itsumasu. God, what live action Disney movie can they make now? Oh my god! Oh my god, Tarzan!
There would be no winning.
Oh, what would you do?
There'd be
Do
no
you make
winning.
Tarzan white? Do you
Or
make him black?
there'd be no winning.
And the gorillas, who would do their voices?
There'd be literally no winning.
that would be the most impossible task in the world. No one would be happy. Oh my god. No. Now I take it away. What's the most damaging thing you can possibly do with Tarzan?
Oh my God, make him biracial.
Oh, just me? That would make me happy. Finally, some representation.
Yeah, okay, but the question is, which two races and
Asian and black.
okay, and which one is the savage in the jungle?
The black.
See, I would have thrown a curveball and said the Asian.
No, here's what I want.
Because you want to confuse them, you know?
Yes, but this is what I want. That's like the most damaging thing that will make everyone angry. I feel like Craven? That's his name, right?
The hunter, yeah.
Yeah, it's Craven. I want Craven need to be black, like the blackest man you can possibly find.
So Blade, okay.
Yeah, Blade. just give me him. Keep the him hanging himself. Jay calling it Lynch.
Oh my god.
Make Tarzan white. Just Snow White's white. Make what's the woman's name?
Jane?
Oh yeah, Jane. Make Jane like just the most attractive white person you can have. No, make her
Like the most make her like
No.
the conventional attractive.
yeah,
girl.
conventionally
Like
attractive.
blonde,
but not-
blue eyes, super thin. Yeah.
No. Like super attractive, but not white. Any race will do, just not white.
Okay.
Make all the gorillas.
Oh my god. Just black dudes in like fursuits.
That would be great, but they have to be CGI.
Okay. Okay, because I thought you were making the most offensive version of the movie, but okay.
Yes, I want to, but it has to be CGI.
Okay.
Yeah, I want I want all of the gorillas to sound like Despo from Dragon Ball Z.
Oh my god.
If you don't know who he is, he like in Tournament of Power, he was like the rabbit, and for some reason they found like the most thuggest voice in the world. Like he sounded like a straight up thug. I want the gorilla to have that voice.
Oh my god.
Make the elephant Jewish.
with the harmonica.
Yeah, just the most stereotypical Jewish voice you can have.
Oh my god.
Shit. What else? What is there?
This would either be the most offensive movie or the most inclusive one.
I think like
And
it'd be
people wouldn't know how to react.
they're being exclusive for all the wrong reason.
Yeah.
Now, do they make Oh, make Jane black. And you remember how Jane tried to make Tarzan civilized?
Oh my
Make
god.
him just dread like
Like at first he has like dreadlocks, but like she cuts his hair off.
yeah, he doesn't like it.
And then in another scene he's like listening to rap music. She's like, no. And she switches it to like classical music.
But who, Jane or Tarzan?
No, Tarzan's listening to rap. Jane switches it to classical.
Oh. So Tarzan's black now, and Jane trying to civilize him.
Yeah. Hey, you want to make it the most offensive movie possible? You gotta really pound on those stereotypes, okay?
He wore a dashiki. That's his outfit.
Oh my god.
Did I say that name right? Dashiki?
I have no idea.
I want to be correct with my racism. Dashiki. Dashiki. Not doctor, idiot. Dashiki. Yeah, I got it right. It's a dashiki.
Okay.
かねえぜ
God, I didn't watch Tarzan. oh, should they bring back Oh my god, what's his name? The dude who did You Got a Friend in Me.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is his name? Randy Newman.
Okay.
Should they bring back Randy Newman or like have like?
He might be dead, honestly.
Oh, oh, I have no idea.
He might be dead.
Let's find out. Nope, he's still alive.
Okay.
蹴散らしてやるわ
He's 70, 78.
邪魔をしないで
So what you're saying is any day now. Okay.
Yeah, any day now. Girlfriend in me. Girlfriend in me. Toys R Us Disney now, right?
I'm sorry.
Toys R Us Disney now, right?
Pixar, yeah,
Yeah.
has been for a
Can it do-
while.
Can it be a live action of that?
A live action Toy Story,
Yeah.
where Woody's black and everyone gets really mad about it. Yeah.
I mean, he's supposed to be a wooden doll, right?
Okay, I guess, yeah.
Oh man, what's after Tarzan? What did they do after Tarzan?
Should do Snow White and the Seven Dwarves,
I'm surprised they didn't do that yet.
or where Snow White is white, obviously, and the dwarves are
The
all
dwarves are all black.
black midgets. Yeah. Hmm.
No.
Oh, no. You're right. You're right. Midget is that's not the right word.
No, that was not what I'm referring
Short people. My bad.
to. Little people get it right.
Look, I don't know.
No, make them all white, except for Dumpy. Make him black.
Oh my god. You mean dopey, not dumpy?
What? Oh, whatever. Fucking
No,
damn it.
no. You name Sleepy.
Oh, Sleepy.
Yeah, he's the lazy one. Yeah.
make him like a menstrual show. Just him specifically.
Oh my god. Oh man.
I want to bring back racist Disney. That was the best Disney.
Oh my god. They do Dumbo and the. I mean, they already did Dumbo.
Hey, they're right to Dumbo.
Yeah,
I never watched it.
that's
I
mine.
have
Me
no idea
neither.
what they did for the crow. I was like, let me find out.
I'm gonna guarantee they got rid of them.
No
Or
way.
or
They're
or
literally
they
the best
or
part of the movie.
okay. Or they renamed the crows.
I mean, they already did. I think they were just Jim.
Oh. No, they had to rename the crows to something else other than Jim. Because you still
No, they
have
named
the implication.
No, the main guy, his name specifically was Jim Crow.
Yeah, I know. That's my point. You can't have a crow named Jim without it being extremely racist.
I think his name's just Jim.
Okay, but the implication is that the crow is Jim Crow.
Yeah, I know. That was.
And they're all stereotypical black people.
Yeah. Voice acted by actual black people.
Oh my god.
What was his name? They're called the Crows. They're still called the Crows. Oh, it came out in the 40s? Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, I think their first
they-
movie,
Daddy. Okay.
I believe the first Disney movie was Snow White.
It was.
Yeah.
His full name is Dandy Jim Crow.
Oh my god, of course.
But Jim is like a nickname.
Oh my god, of course.
Yeah, they have Jim in quotes. So I assume that means that's a nickname.
Yeah, it's a nickname.
Yeah. I always thought they were like the coolest people, coolest thing in the whole movie.
I thought they were the coolest people. That's aged well.
Why? It's not super cool. I just think nothing racist about it until way afterwards. It sounds like Song of the South, which I really need to watch.
You know what movie I kind of miss that I wish I could find online? I'm pretty sure if I looked, it'd be really easy to find. An American Tale. Cycle Goes West.
Oh, I had that movie.
Yeah, me too. As a kid, yeah. My favorite part was when the evil cat had like all those mice in like all those bucket seats, and it was actually just one giant mousetrap.
I
That was
don't remember the movie at all.
that
I remember watching
movie.
it.
I remember that scene distinctly and being like, but this was a different movie. Oh man. And the gun with like the very very animated bullets.
I don't remember anything about the movie.
Really? I remember.
Oh yeah, I did. I watched it a lot as a kid, but I don't remember a single scene.
Oh.
The only thing it involves like some immigration story.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah. Okay.
Fievel always wants to, like he's always like he's a big like Western fan. No, he's a fan of a cat because he's heard legends of a cat who is like a legendary sheriff, and so when he gets there, he finds out that this cat is not who he thought he was at all. Because he's like gotten like fat and lazy, relatable.
Relatable.
And yeah, and there's another cat who's like he's the one that's like inviting all these like mice to live in this like new frontier town.
Right.
Because like the theory, like the lore, is that cats have like become peaceful with mice, and so the reason why
Yeah.
this dude is the villain is because his plan is to get all the mice in one place, trap them, and so like he can kill all these mice and eat them.
Right.
And so his plan is to have, I forget what it is. I'm not sure if it's a race, like a horse race, or just like some kind of like showdown. But he gets all of them in like
I
a
heard
stand.
Race, I was just like, what Race got anything to do with this?
But then he gets them all in like these like stands, but the stands are actually it's just one giant mousetrap because his plan is to eat them.
Right.
And so the fat lazy sheriff changes his ways, and he takes out his gun. But his gun, the 6 bullets are like 6 different like super animated characters, and that they're just like I don't know, they're like super smart. And so he's like this I believe the reason why the sheriff cat is like I don't do this anymore is because of the whole like the trope of like if I get violent, I'm extremely violent, like that kind of thing.
Right.
So yeah, that's how it ends. And then like the evil cat gets stripped naked, and some fat clingy lady just adopts him. Yeah.
What a nice ending.
Yeah, no one really dies in the movie.
Apparently the Crow did not show up in the live action movie. That's bullshit.
What? What are the odds?
Fucking bullshit.
What?
I think he'd like be like sarcastic or anything. I really think the Crows are the best part of the movies.
Oh my god. And I think if you don't understand like the undertone of it, maybe.
This motherfucker smoking a cigar and just making fun of him. Like, what not to love?
Oh god. Is the merchant here yet? Because I kind of want to. No. Okay. I think I'm getting sick.
Disney movie. How many live action Disney movie dates does this game say?
I have no idea.
Fucking drink some drugs then.
I already took a T3 because like my head was killing me.
How many Disney live action movie did it do? I know that this Beauty and the Beast that no one liked.
I don't remember. I don't. No, I haven't seen it. Me and my girlfriend watched Pinocchio. Not live action, the original Pinocchio.
Okay.
Last night, I like to think. We were going to watch the live action one, but I'm like, I can't do it.
It's not out yet.
The live action one?
That's not out yet.
Yeah, it is.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I just saw like advertising for it. I'm like, oh, it's
No, it's
coming
out.
soon.
It's out.
Oh yeah, Cruella. I watched Cruella.
Oh, it's so bad.
Oh yeah, it's awful.
So 101 Dalmatians essentially is a revenge story because dogs killed her mother.
Yeah, we're pushing her over.
Dogs killed her mother, which just changes 101 Dalmatians completely.
Beauty and the Beast. I have not seen. Mulan. I heard was terrible.
I've heard the Mulan remake completely misses the point of the original movie.
It would bring it honor. Isn't the whole point of the movie that a woman can do just as much as a man or something like that?
Yeah, I think.
I watched Aladdin.
Oh.
That was.
Can only imagine. Yeah, I think I shouldn't because I kind of need the money because our anniversary is next week, and we're going to dinner. At the same time, I can feel myself getting sick. Okay. I'll just take extra shifts, and we're going Thursday, so I have time. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, I'm taking tomorrow off or today, I guess.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm just not feeling well, so I'm gonna just cancel my shifts now. And I guess continue streaming.
I didn't know they did Lady in a Tramp live action.
Oh my god, why? Why?
I don't know. I think the only good one was the Jungle Book. I heard everyone liked that one.
I'll keep my 5 to 9 just in case I feel better, but
Just in case.
just in case. Just in case I feel a little different by tomorrow. But yeah, I'm not feeling well. Yeah, no. So we watched the original, which is bad. It's not as good as I remember it being. That's for sure.
The OG Pinocchio?
Yeah, like Jiminy Cricket is a fucking horrible character.
What?
Jiminy Cricket is
No.
he's not a very good conscience. He doesn't do his job very well.
He said, hey, Pinocchio, you should go to Pleasure Island.
Oh no, it isn't. No. In the movie, Pinocchio's
Wait,
kidnapped.
what are you
Pinocchio.
talking about?
No. I'm talking about the original.
Okay.
He doesn't tell Pinocchio to go to Pleasure Island. Pinocchio's kidnapped.
Oh, you get that? Fuck, I don't remember. I only watched it a handful of times.
So it's fucking super fucking creepy scene. So the fox, who's named Honest Joe, he's employed by a very there's no way to he's employed by a pedophile to kidnap children and bring them to Pleasure Island.
Yep.
The scene
Remember that part.
The scene where it's announced that they're going to Pleasure Island is fucking so creepy. But yeah, Honest Joe and his like sidekick, I forget his sidekick's name. And they kidnap Pinocchio.
I don't remember that part. I
So,
didn't watch Pinocchio
like
again.
the first time, so the first meeting, they trick Pinocchio into becoming an actor,
Right,
and he gets kidnapped.
right.
um, and just the fairy godmother is like, all right, fine, fuck, whatever, you can get out of here. Then the second time he gets kidnapped.
Man, I'm trying really hard.
やるぞ
You get kidnapped, went to Pleasure Island, escape from a rat, and get eaten by a whale.
The whale thing is voluntary.
Oh, he still got eaten. I don't think they went. Let go inside that whale.
I don't know. So okay, so he escapes Pleasure Island,
Yep.
and then
よし
he finds out that Geppetto is trying to
That
find
Geppetto?
him. No, Geppetto. Oh my God. So Geppetto has spent the entire movie trying to find him.
Yep.
Oh my God! Don't die. Okay, good. Oh, okay, or die, whatever. But yeah, and so in the process of trying to find Pinocchio, Geppetto has been eaten by a whale.
Yep.
And yeah, it's oh my God, your student's useless.
But my question is, what did the guy have anything to do about wishing upon a star?
Geppetto wishes him to be a real boy. That's kind of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And and nearly being molested, getting kidnapped,
Mm-hmm.
and getting eaten by a whale make you into a real boy?
Yeah, almost dying like 5 times. Yeah.
Man, I think like fucking Dorothy had a better time than him.
Mm. Oh, he's level up. Never mind. Yeah. So yeah, he gets kidnapped twice. I think it's really weird because there's a point in the movie where Pinocchio just kind of goes underwater. He's
Yeah.
able to talk and breathe, no issues. But then like after the encounter with Monstro, which is the whale, Geppetto finds him face down in a puddle
Nice.
and declares him dead. It's really weird.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God. They need to do a live action of Bambi.
So, but no, yeah, but
A gritty remake.
but in the same way they did Cats.
That wouldn't make any sense.
Same way they did Cats.
Wait, Jane and the Giant Peach?
やるぞ
With Disney?
Yeah. It's also a very fucking weird movie, by the way.
Oh man, I remember watching it as a lot as a kid. I remember like something would try to eat them. It was just like a giant metal mouth.
Oh, I forgot.
I don't even remember what's the James found. No, did he like grew a giant piece
Yeah.
and decided to eat it through like a fucking worm? And then he just popped out into this different dimension.
So it's been a while since I've seen it. I've seen it recently, which is kind of weird to say. Me and Ruth watch a lot of old movies. So he's adopted by his uncle and aunt who treat him like shit.
Right, Harry Potter.
Yeah, the peach just happens to just be a giant peach, and then I think one day he climbs on top of it falls into it, discovers it's hollow and magical, and that there's a bunch of bugs living inside of it. And then I forget how, but it ends up like toppling off a cliff into water, floats away, and then eventually they attach a bunch of birds to it, and that's how it flies. All
I
in
remember that.
and all in an attempt to get to New York.
ものはない
Oh, wait, they were going to New York? I don't
Yeah.
remember that part.
まだ戦えるよね。これでまだ戦える。
よし
Oh my god, did they do a live action of Pocahontas? No, they didn't.
力を貸して
I thought they did.
Did they? I don't remember.
よし
They definitely didn't do one for Robin Hood. That was fun.
Oh, they did Men in Tights. What are you talking about? The best Robin Hood.
Wait, did they have live action for Cinderella?
I believe we did.
Holy shit, I had no idea. But not Snow White, the bastards. I wanted to do a live action of Winter of Oz.
What are you talking about? Live action Wizard of Oz?
Yeah.
What do you. What?
God, what are Disney movies I want them to fuck up?
What about The Rescuers?
Man, no one cares about the rescuers.
Wow, okay.
I don't even know how to spell it.
There's also Anastasia. Not Fantasia, Anastasia.
I heard you. Rescuers.
There's also the sequel, The Rescuers Down Under.
I think there were 2 movies.
I
I think I watched the first one. I remember the second one.
okay. Whose fault is that?
Yeah, they were all like a seagull falcon with a little girl for some reason.
Yeah, there's like one where they could. There's one where they rode like a seagull, like a
Seagull
Like-
falcon.
like a plane, and then they found an eagle to fly on.
Yeah, that looked like a seagull.
I don't remember
Yeah, a seagull
that.
falcon.
Really?
Yeah, I remember it was like just a big ass seagull that looked like a falcon.
抵抗は無駄だ
Oh. Okay, that was bullshit. I had a warning for like my antivirus come up. It stopped me from
Nice.
playing the game.
Nice. What do you remember what you said? Anesthesia?
Anastasia.
やるぞ
Anastasia.
抵抗は無駄だ
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
You're dying, are you?
Oh, she did not get. Oh, she got the brunt of that.
終わりだな
Ah, she's fine. She leveled up.
Wait, I think I've seen this movie like once.
Ooh.
Is Anastasia the one that she couldn't leave the country because she didn't have a visa?
I've only seen it like once, so I have no idea.
Because I remember I remember watching it. I feel like it's this movie, and it was the first time I learned that a Visa was not a credit card. What sure Disney movie is there? I can't think of it anymore.
I don't know.
I already did Aladdin, which was awesome. With Will Smith just was just 30th fuck the whole time.
Wait, what movie?
Aladdin.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen it.
The whole time he just wanted to get laid.
Oh my god. Typical Will Smith.
Slapping people and trying to fuck them.
Meh.
Don't care about Coco. Tangela and
I feel like
Arrested.
I feel like the question is, what would benefit the least from a live action remake?
Monster
Other-
Inc.
Okay. Yeah, it's like this a Disney though.
It's Pixar.
That's right. Yeah.
maybe Peter Pan. That definitely need to be live action.
Didn't they make that live action? Like
No,
Hook?
no, they did not. It was called Hook.
Yeah, I know. That's like I said.
I don't think that count though.
Why? Robin Williams was a great Peter Pan.
I never watched Hook.
And Glenn Close was Hook. It was great. Was no, not Hook. She was Shmi, but no one actually knew that.
This. Oh my god! They did. Oh my god! I don't think this is Disney though. But they did make a live action of
The Little
Fern
Toaster?
Gully.
Oh,
Firm Gully.
I was hoping Little Toaster.
That too! Holy shit! Oh, I watched it in a heartbeat. That was a terrifying movie.
How would you do that though? You just fucking you just
Because that movie was
it's
That
just
movie was fucked.
it's just fucking you just camera shots of fucking appliances talking to each other.
I think that's literally how the book was. They were literally just random appliance.
No, I mean like a live action version of that. They
Yeah,
they wouldn't move.
Have you seen the book?
No.
It literally just like an ordinary appliance with a random face on it.
Oh my god, it's fucking horrifying.
Oh, we'll see if I can find it. I'll never forget. I'll never fucking forget. Blanket had a nightmare and Toad told him to piss off. Is it, oh, it is on Walt Disney. Okay. Brave Little Children was not a musical, it was a fucking horror film. It did not bother me as a kid. But did you skip the first one and go to when they went to Mars?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was the next movie. They talked to a ceiling fan, and they were just like, "Let's go to the Mars," and she was like, "All right, hop on," and they just fly to the Mars.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot blanket looked fucking horrifying.
Oh, that's good. Oh.
よし興奮に切れぬものはない
Yeah, kill the kid.
沈みにしちゃうからね。
There you go.
Oh my god.
時間が欲しい先を急ごう
I want to read this book.
Wow. Never thought I'd hear you say that.
I do read books every once in a while. I think it was
よし
Raylo told her to go to Mars, and I do not remember why they went to Mars.
いけるよ。
I just know they were
Did.
on a ceiling fan, and they went to Mars for some reason.
Okay.
やるぞ
くそー。魔力なら負けないよ。
Oh yeah, this. Oh my god! I hope they do a live action of Prelude Toshi. Cause what would it do for the song "Worthless"?
I have no idea.
やるぞ
いけるよ。これぐらいなら。
抵抗は無駄だ
みんな大丈夫？
I have so many items. Oh.
Oh, they're getting murdered. I wonder when people getting crushed in the in the trash compactor.
Oh my god. In the live action version, one of them does, and you just see like blood everywhere.
That might happen to the kid or the
Oh my-
dude.
Oh my
The one
god.
got crushed, and the girl was just like, "What the fuck you doing up there?"
Yeah.
Oh man. I want an anime version of this song or this movie.
Why?
I want it to be as violent as Blood Sea.
Oh. Oh my god. Reminds me. I need to watch that. I watched I watched some of it. It was needlessly violent.
It's not good. It's not a good show.
I've seen a few episodes. I liked it.
Oh, you're gonna hate it at the end.
Probably. I think I watched half of it, then stopped watching. I remember watching up until a I don't. You've seen it. I remember watching up until the haunted train car that just like randomly eats people.
What's a train yard?
Train car, like someone went into it, and then like it just like ate them, and all you see is like this like crunching sound and blood spurts everywhere. There's also
What?
that. There's also
I
that.
don't remember this.
I don't know. There's also that random like attack in like the town where someone gets like I think like cut in half or something.
That happens like every episode.
Yeah.
Oh, this is different. This is Bloodseed: The Last Dark. I didn't know there were more.
Oh my god. I remember watching Blood the Last Vampire. It's a pretty cool movie.
This is a movie.
Yeah, Blood the Last Vampire is like a whole thing.
No, Bloodseed: The Last Dark. This is a movie.
Okay, but I'm telling you, Blood in general is a series of like movies and shows.
Yeah, but the one I saw was like 12 episodes.
Yeah, Blood Sea is a show. I know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when he says, I've seen it, I'm like, yeah, I've seen Bloodseed. And then you talking about the movie. I haven't seen the movie.
I haven't seen the movie either, but I'm saying Blood the Last Vampire was like the first of the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to see how this guy get murdered in the train. When likely to show up?
What?
When likely to show up? Gotta go on a new world.
God.
守るために私は戦う。
よし甘い
これで終わり。できる。天のカゴ。これで戦えるわ。
これで戦法を変えてやる
Oh, that guy sucked. All this shit's happening, you're drunk in the cart?
What?
みんなの幸せのために。
あり
はい。
がとうよし
It's just some random zombie lizard looking guy just eating this poor woman.
当然に切れるものはない
I remember that episode. I think in a park or something.
見切ります。
よし
できるわ。見切られたし。いけるよ。
やるぞ
天のカゴ。
力を貸すとし
できるわ。
やるぞ
やるわね。いけるよ。
Oh, just one person get murdered. That's lame. Boo.
What?
はい
Only one person get murdered in the movie. Lame. Boo.
Oh, God.
よし
I want giant rabbits going around making a human smoothie.
Oh my God.
よし
これで終わりよできるのよし
よし
はいみんなの幸せのためにこれで終わりよはい
よし
よしいけるよできるの
やるぞ
So decently violent. I love it.
Okay, so I can't affect him with fucking. Whatever.
やるわいけるよ
一気に型をつける
はいこれで終わりはい
やるぞ
連携して仕掛ける
やるぞ 甘い
力を合わせて決めるわ
Oh.
俺に敗北は
What, you fucking up?
No, I didn't realize I won. Oh, these things are okay.
what a human tastes like.
Well, okay. That was fucking random, alright. From what I've heard, similar to pork.
Ah,
Yeah.
I want to go to the black market.
Oh my god.
Do I think Google black market?
Probably not.
I remember like watching a video or like a story. I can't remember where, and someone decided to go to the dark web, and then like an hour in, someone messaged some random person messaged him like, "I think you should leave the dark web now."
Oh my god. That would scare the shit out of me.
先を急ぎましょう。
I would never do it.
No. Oh my god. What a great way to be paranoid for the rest of your life.
Like, I guess you're not good at hiding your IP address. Then people can easily find you.
Well, there's ways of doing it. Like you can get a VPN or like use like the Tor browser.
Yeah, I think they were using one, and they still found him.
Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I'd be too fucking afraid.
What is happening in the story?
Okay, so we came by a village. The entire village was kidnapped by this small child who turned out to be a monster trying to feed his dead mother. And so now the knighthood of that village is like, what the fuck happened? And they're like, it was this boy. And they're like, oh, I gotta kill the boy. And Setsuna's like, you can't kill the boy.
It's not like your average Tuesday night. I don't know why. Well, I want to play Nora Heroes.
Okay.
It's a fun game. And my Wii remote works on my computer now.
Oh, look at you moving up in the world.
I know, like I know technology.
So apparently, the Steam Deck can emulate the Wii U.
How?
So you use a computer screen for one of the screens, and the Steam Deck is the controller.
Okay.
Yeah.
But how you get? How you get?
Fun
the
fact.
You
Fun fact. I don't know.
all alive.
I've seen it. I have no clue how it works.
I didn't think you could get a Steam Deck yet.
You can order one. Like you put like not a down payment, but like you can reserve it. And then when they go, hey, it's available. You have like I think like a week or two to pay for the full thing.
Oh, okay. Does what's his face? Hand deliver it to you?
No, that was only in California.
Of course.
You
Oh,
fucking.
I would love him to be like, thank you for paying, thank you for paying for the Steam Deck, and then immediately start playing porn.
Thanks for the money. And he spits in your face. Thanks for the money, bitch.
And most people be like, spit me more, please, please.
Thank you, Daddy Newell.
Can you also spank me too? I've been a bad boy.
Can you call my mom a whore? I'm into
Right in
that.
front of me?
I can learn to be into that.
Anything for you.
Oh my god.
So many games on sale, not gonna buy anything.
Oh.
Crash Core coming out
Oh, joy.
in 2 months. I think I like Crash Core.
It's okay.
And Octopath 2 coming out.
I'm sorry?
Octopath 2.
There's a second one? I haven't not beaten the first one yet.
Yeah, they announced it today.
Oh.
What's this Steam Deck? Oh yeah! Oh, the grand! Look at the pay money to reserve it.
It kind of makes sense.
Stupid. I wonder what it was like to have like a 6-pack ass.
Wouldn't know.
I need to eat more steroids.
Oh my god.
It's the only way, man. It's the only way. Why are you on this adventure?
Because Setsuna is a sacrifice that is meant to decrease the monster population.
How are they gonna eat then?
I don't know.
Is it dedicated vegans?
I guess they just eat the snow. I don't fucking know.
You just know.
But that's it for me. I'm exhausted. Oh. So I'm probably gonna sleep. Oh man, I feel like shit. But yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I don't know what else to. You're so quiet. Why'd you go so quiet, Lincoln?
Make sure you like and subscribe.
Don't
Smash the like button.
Don't do it.
Destroy that sub button.
Don't do it. No, that stream's over.